Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. He's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, Kev.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is Irving. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. It's good. Irving's got 5 now.
The one thing about Irving, he puts constant pressure on the defense, especially in the two-man game.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Brunson scanning the floor to the wing right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
The score now all even. He's got 7. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Bagley against Towns. Pass to Christie. Here's Washington. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns a screen on Christie. Outside, Towns. Back to Hart. And stolen by Christie. Now the Mavericks moving it up, and here they go. Here's Bagley. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bridges passes to Towns. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Flag. This one for 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
Christie against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Bagley with a screen on Hart. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Flag. There's the 3. That one, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Irving. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flagg, and it's Christie in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Irving. He's got 7. Count that one. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
Kyrie still getting to the rim at will, even after more than a decade in this league.
Jim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you, Kevin.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Irving after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Irving passes to Bagley and finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Towns, the screen. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson with the float game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Bagley with the bucket.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Launches a 3. Bridges outside. The 11-footer. And it's Towns missing. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Brunson. Irving kicks to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
When Kyrie attacks, he sees everything on the court. Pocket passes are available. Lobs, right there, you see the kick out.
Now, here's Anunoby. And Brunson has it in the corner. Towns against Bagley. Here's Brunson. Towns trying to get open. And it's Brunson missing. On the wing, Christie. Bagley sets a screen for Christie. Into the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Brunson off the dribble. Will it go? New York, no good that time either.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And the basket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. In the corner, it's Flagg. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for P.J. Washington.
And the rebounding contributions have been on the uptick over the last few months. He's definitely appeared to have made a concerted effort to really impact the game more and more with his work on the backboard. Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Pass to Towns. Over Bagley. No good with the elbow jumper.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Now, here is Irving. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. That one falls.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Start with the screen for Towns to stop the drought. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Knicks shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Carl Anthony Towns.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Brunson.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with PJ.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Taking a look here at Dallas, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the New York Knicks. And that'll do it for halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Mitchell Robinson out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Diawara in at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Now here's Irving. Bagley with a screen on Clarkson. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 10. And we've seen P.J. Washington take his defensive game, Jim, to another level in Dallas.
Yeah, Kevin, a chance to play a winning brand of basketball in his hometown. And maybe giving him a little extra motivation to go with that 7'2" wingsman.
Here's Alvarado. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Robinson kicks to Clarkson. New York needs to get off a shot. McBride's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Alvarado passes to Diawara. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
On its way from Irving for 2, and another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
Clarkson up top. Pass to Robinson. Bagley with the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Christie can't make it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, this is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Outside, Bagley. On the wing, Christie. He's defended by Alvarado. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Here's McBride after the Mavericks pick up 3, and that one is good.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Mavericks leading by 15.
23.
Pass to Christie. Over to the wing. Flag with it, right at the free throw line, and another basket for Dallas.
And no one expects this to be a key area for Flag, but he might consider folding it into his game more.
Alvarado with it. He's covered by Irving.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Over in the corner, Christie. Pass to Irving. From deep three-point territory. The shot, no good. And so it's Dallas, taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas, P.J. Washington is out there with Christie. Then it's Flag. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving at the point guard position. And the Knicks with possession here. Following the 3-point basket by Dallas. Towns, a screen on Irving. Brunson goes in. Misses from close range. Mavericks leading by 22. Takes the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. And here's Bagley. Here's Flag. And the 3 off target.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. From deep, Washington. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field. He's just trying to do too much. He's become sloppy with the basketball after a pretty clean first half.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Towns, a screen on Irving. Floats one. And it's Brunson missing. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Towns, no luck. Dallas has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Irving for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Mavs. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
They get it again. Towns. No good with the layup. Dallas with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Irving kicks to Washington. From the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Hart outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
32. 2 minutes remaining.
Shot from 12. And it's flag missing. The Knicks have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now, here is Irving. In the corner, it's flag. Here's Anunoby. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 22. Pass to Bagley. Dallas moving the ball around. Christie can't make it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Dallas.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
And we talk about great two-way players in this league. Anunoby is at the top of that list.
And here is Irving. Washington with the screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got 32 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And that one, good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
42.
And stolen by Flag. The 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Bridges misses. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. You to hear those words.
Oh, you have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Back to Bridges from deep. Memphis with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Morant looking for an opening. Into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies. Came away with a win.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Anunoby a screen on Morant. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Memphis with the ball. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's off on that one. Nice D from Bridges. Anunoby passes to Towns. Jerome with the ball. Pass to Morant. Softly drops in the floater. Morant's got his second basket.
And that teardrop is really a staple of Morant's game. He uses it more than others.
Towns a screen on Morant. And Brunson, here we go. And stolen by Morant. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Got it. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Anunoby finds Towns. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jerome. Outside Morant. The 15-footer. The rebound by Bridges.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Anunoby. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
And here's Morant. He's got 7. Pass to Wells. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
You know, it's funny, but young Zach Edey has already established himself as one of the best offensive rebounders in this league.
Here's Towns. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Jerome against Bridges. Edey inside. Back to Jerome. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off the shot here. And the dunk by Edey.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the wing, right side. From deep, Morant. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Brunson. Still no points. Towns can't get it to go. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson against Jerome. New York again can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
They set the pick to halt the run, and it's blocked by Edey. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. He made a big impact. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Here's Prosper, covered by Towns. Outside Morant. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Three-pointer, Bridges. The putback. Cat runs the floor and finishes at the rim.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Off target at the rim. Knicks trail by 12. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jackson, pass to Caldwell Pope. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hart from long range. The rebound by Jackson.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Moran against Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Inside. Here's Hart. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Prosper. The Knicks with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Every chance he gets, Anunoby will take this. He's an accurate outside shooter.
There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Prosper. No good again that time.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Kicks it out Towns. Cat doing what he does. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball. But when you watch everything Caldwell Pope does, it's possible he's still a little underrated.
The shot by Towns, no good. Memphis leading by 9. Outside Moran. Jackson finds Moran. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges outside. Back to Anunoby. It's stolen away. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Spencer. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 12. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Towns can't get it to go. Grizzlies lead by 10. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Towns, left side. 3-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. 2 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The shot misses. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the...
Well, I think for the Knicks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins. You don't have...
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Memphis Grizzlies. That's it for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop.
They've got Gigi Jackson. Also Brandon Clark out there. And it's Coward in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The offensive rebound. Clark. They shoot again. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Screen by Robinson. Clarkson passes to Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. In third, the Grizzlies.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Clark grabs the board. Memphis leading by 16. Here's Spencer. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
McBride passes to Robinson. Takes a 13-footer. That one off the back iron and out. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 90 seconds into the second half now. Down low. Oh, Clark with the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Alvarado outside. Outside McBride. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Jerome feeling it out a bit to the middle. And Clark gets it to go on the assist from Jerome. Clark's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Robinson, a screen on Jerome. Alvarado with it. Picked up by Jerome. Robinson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Spencer. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Spencer's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
McBride passes to Robinson. Alvarado outside. Clarkson with a screen on Jerome. Outside McBride. Over Jackson. McBride can't get it to go.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the basket by Clark.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Diawara. Clarkson for 3. Can't hit that one. And still to this day, Jordan Clarkson can give you instant offense, Coach.
Well, Brian, he's excellent off the bounce, slashing into the lane. He's added the three-point shot. He can fill it up in a hurry, normally off the bench.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You can feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Clarkson outside. Offline with a three. Grizzlies lead by 21. Puts up a three. They get it back. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Spencer. Back to Jerome. The three ball. Drills it from deep. Jerome's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And so it's Memphis. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, the Knicks shooting 34% thus far in this game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
Brunson against Jerome. He shoots it. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds now.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And stolen by Brunson. Over Jerome. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got his first 2 points.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Here's Coward. He's covered by Hart. Jackson, the screen. Here's Coward. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Hart passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Launches a 3. And another miss by Memphis. Knicks trail by 18. Pass to Hart. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shoots. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
For 3, Caldwell Pope sends it home from 3-point land.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Hart inside. Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Jerome. Out to Bridges. Anunoby for 3. Jerome with some nice D. Memphis leading by 21. And stolen by Brunson. And here's the fast break from behind the arc. Knicks keep it alive. Bridges against Jerome. Outside Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Now here's Bridges. Guarded closely. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Jerome against Brunson. To the left side wing. Pass to Clark. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Jerome against Brunson. The teardrop, and he lays it in. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Jerome. And Anunoby pulls it down. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Bridges from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
3.
Clark outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
No good from 3. Now Caldwell Pope. Jerome outside. Puts up the tray. Bridges pulls it down. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the four-man position. Now here's Antetokounmpo after Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Both good from the line that time.
And is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Towns, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Prince outside. Portis the pass to Rollins. Portis a screen on Brunson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Knicks making the shot. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Giannis. Tanked in off the glass.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. New York shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Milwaukee with the rebound. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Here's Bridges. Following the three by Milwaukee. Pass to Towns. Hart outside. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Portis against Hart. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one good for 2. Giannis has got 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Antetokounmpo. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Brunson goes in. Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Prince wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this now.
Lets it go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hart outside. And Hart throws it down.
Oh, Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Hart against Rollins. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brunson. Towns up top. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Portis. Brunson kicks to Towns. And here is Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. There's Portis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Portis has got his second basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at center.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
They get it back. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Prince. To the miss from Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, off the bounce, Taurean Prince can be so dynamic. The speed, the power, all of those things make it tough on the defense.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's Milwaukee now. The Knicks making the shot. Rollins the pass to Portis. And the layup falls. Portis has got 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Brunson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Rollins against Brunson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 12. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson from long distance.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Now, here's Portis. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Giannis passes to Kuzma. Outside Portis. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. The shot by Rollins no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Back to Hart. Anunoby in the corner. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he drives in, and the dunk by Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Brunson.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And Bridges with a clear path to the basket.
Great job by Bridges. Get out in front of the defense, get in transition.
Giannis right side. Pass to Rollins. And to Antetokounmpo inside. Towns on him. Kuzma finds Giannis. Tries again. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges inside. Guarded by Prince. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to the 76ers. Here's Rollins. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hart left side. Drops in the tray. Hart's got 5 points so far.
Well, you see teams concede the 3 to Josh Hart at times. This guy's growing more and more confident.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw missing. And the Knicks making a change here. And he's good on the second.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Hart kicks to Brunson. A three-pointer off the mark. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Bucks lead by... Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most... All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the New York Knicks.
To me.
And that is it for half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the one. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate his shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender. And they continue to control the glass.
Rollins against Brunson. Down low. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Misses the wing chair. Bucks leading by 7. And there's the drive. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Bucks passing it around. Fires for 3. And Bobby Portis gets the 3. Portis has got 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And Hart has it in the corner. Robinson with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Here's Turner, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests. Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully. Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Porter dishes to Turner. Some solid defense from Robinson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Turner against Hart. The layup off target. Bucks leading by 10. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Nance finds Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Brunson. No good. In and out off the rim. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. From outside the arc, a rebound by the Bucks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Porter, stolen by Robinson. And here's the break. Fires the three. McBride's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 12. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
Here's Brunson. And they cash in right away with a quick shot. Brunson's got 9.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Nance sets a screen for Porter. Trent outside. Pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Here's Brunson. Brunson muscles through the contact.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Porter against Brunson. And Turner kicks to Porter. Back to Turner. Stolen by Robinson. Inside. Here's Hart. The layup missed. Got it off in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns, and at the center filling out the middle. Prince can't hit.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Now, here's Anunoby. Bridges, no one around him. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
To the paint. Hart kicks to Bridges. Here's Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Brunson against Rollins. Kicks it out to Prince. That 3 off the mark.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Bucks leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Anunoby. Hart outside. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Outside Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Here's Towns. Outside Bridges. Now Towns. Layup, no good. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Bridges covering. Prince against Towns. Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Hart. Bridges throws it down. What an assist!
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Outside, Anunoby. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, my goodness. OG, unfazed. OG, oh, my.
Antetokounmpo, layup, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Towns outside. Here's Bridges. Now Towns. 8 feet out. Not that time. It won't go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Count the basket.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Kuzma against Anunoby. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It's Kuzma. Prince up top, defended by Bridges. Outside Portis. Now Kuzma. Clock at 4. And the 3 misses. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And so the Bucks take the win. It was a fantastic ball. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. So for doors.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse.
Opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Moran and Jerome, that's their backcourt. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Edey in at the center position.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Here's Moran. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Pass to Edey. Uncovered. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. And so it's Dallas with it. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies. Came away with a win.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's Morant after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. And it's Edey missing.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, Flag has that three ball. His bag is pretty deep.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Morant, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. There's the three. Wells misses. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And Irving gets it to go.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And it's good for 2. Edey's gotten his second bucket.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Irving looking around. The rebound by Edey.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. 6-point game. Bagley is screen on Morant. Outside Bagley. Morant against Irving. Shot clock at 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for P.J. Washington.
What a nice trend has been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
Now here's Morant. Edey inside. Bagley's on him, and the shot's good. Edey's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Grizzlies trail by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Edey. He's got 6. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Now here's Morant. And Morant gets double-teamed. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. He's got 10.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Flag. Bagley sets a screen. Driving inside. And that one's good. Flag.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
And here's Edey. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Christie. Bagley, a screen on Jerome. And stolen by Jerome. To the paint. Here's Edey. Off with the layup. Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 13.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Max Christie, Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. A story of 2 halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason and only to get swept by the Thunder.
Irving against Morant. Irving, that's good. 15 points in the game.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Pass to Prosper. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Yep, count it.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Outside Christie. Washington a screen on Caldwell Pope. Bagley for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Flag. He's coming off a 10-point game against Chicago. Back to Irving. Snatched away. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things changed. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Spencer. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Christie against Caldwell Pope. Has to Prosper. Back to Caldwell Pope. The 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Bagley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Irving's got 20.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Ja Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
Bagley sets a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Another miss by Irving. Grizzlies trail by 11. Wells, that's good. Wells has got 6.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Morant. Bagley, no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Morant fights through contact inside.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Washington, a screen on Morant. Washington outside. Washington, a screen. Bagley passes to Washington. Outside for Irving. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Prosper's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's the pick. Back to Wells. Pass to Prosper. Here's Spencer. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And down it goes. 2 points.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
From deep, Morant. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? before we just...
Look here now at the Mavericks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
We know drama.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half. Action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for Memphis, Jalen Wells out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Ty Jerome, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Spencer in at the 2 spot.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot-blocking teams. In third, the Grizzlies.
They were intimidating at the defensive end. Blocking shots, changing shots. You had to fight them for every bucket last year.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Caldwell-Pope's got 5 now.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From outside the arc, Memphis with a rebound. Pass to Spencer from about 19, and he nails the jumper. He's got 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out to Bagley. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Spencer. Christie with a steal. On the take. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll be on G.G. Jackson. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Washington. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. Trailing by 8. Clark with the screen. Pass to Coward. Clark outside. Over Bagley. Clark, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The steal! Here's Spencer. Jackson outside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Jerome finds Jackson. 5 on the clock. Clark with a screen on Christie. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bagley for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Grizzlies trail by 6. Clark with it. He's picked up by Christie. Jerome outside. Pass to Clark. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Dallas leading by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, P.J. Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Guys?
they're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Clark, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Clark, no good on that one. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. After years of being a fringe rotation player, RJ, Ty Jerome has had a surprise emergence.
Yeah, just had by far his best season in the league, and he's proven to be a guy that can come in and run the show and be extremely efficient.
Here's Bagley.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
The shot won't fall. Jerome finds Clark. Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Pass to Clark. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Washington, a screen on Jerome. And it's Irving off the drive. Fires for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep bag of tricks.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Jerome. And he nails the third.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Morant. Unable to get that one. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Dallas leading by 7. Irving with it. Guarded by Morant. Washington passes to Irving. Washington a screen. Inside. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bagley a screen on Morant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .12 seconds left in the third quarter. Up top, Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Dallas on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Marvin Bagley, P.J. Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flag, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Outside Morant, looking to get back on track. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Irving, the pass to Christie. And the three-pointer goes. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Selfless. Kyrie saw someone with a better look and dished it.
Morant on his way. Pass to Coward. Outside. Caldwell Pope. Clark right side. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Flag. And it's Coward with a rebound. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Morant. He goes up again, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Clark drops them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Irving against Morant. Bagley, a screen on Morant. Outside Irving. Washington a screen. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 27.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Clark. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now here's Irving. Bagley, a screen on Morant. Irving goes in. Here's Bagley. Oh, he misses the layup.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
The ball's knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Morant. Oh, he missed the jumper.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Washington. Here's Flag. Washington, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Drives to the hoop. Jams it home!
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Now Jackson. 1:51 left in the fourth. It's stolen by Washington. And here's Irving. Bagley, a screen on Morant. Now Washington. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Morant looking around. Clark with a screen on Irving. Yes! Using that window!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Now Bagley. Can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 4. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Will Pope with a drive. Cashes it in!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's the drive.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Jackson with a screen on Christie. Here's Coward, defended by Christie. Banks it home. Big shot.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Bagley. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
The drive by Jackson. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points, but Ja is at his best when he's also involving others.
Flag outside. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
They're just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Takes it inside. Christie! And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Rollins is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bobby Portis. And Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fires from deep. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Giannis. And too long on the shot. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Bagley finds Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Stolen by Prince. Giannis against Washington. And a wide open look for Portis. His three-pointers off the mark. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Irving, good.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Bagley the pass to Christie. Fires, high post, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Mavericks leading by 10. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Portis. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Porter's checked in for the Bucks.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Giannis outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here is Irving. 13 points in the game. Pass to Washington. Washington sends the pick for Christie, and it's Bagley in the corner. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now here's Prince. Still yet to score.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Irving against Porter. Here's Flag. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 13. Giannis kicks to Portis. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks leading by 13. Irving from long range. Prince grabs the miss. Double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 13. We're back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Prince, Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Washington with this screen on Porter. Porter against Irving. Off target from the wing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Giannis. A rebound by Washington.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Pass to Bagley. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks, that one in Milwaukee.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Trying to get open is Kuzma. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Bagley.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Bucks trail by 15. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
Pass the flag. Washington with the screen on Kuzma. Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
A putback out to Kuzma. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Drills the three-pointer. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
A shot's good from Irving.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And that's flushed by Antetokounmpo!
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
To the middle. It's stolen by Bagley. And here we go. Fast break. Flags got it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
And stolen by Flag. And they're running. A 3-ball. It's good from long range. Christie's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
A good look from Giannis. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
It's stolen by Bagley. Christie has the open look. Nails the open triple off the fast break. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Irving. Over Porter. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And a look here now at the Bucks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Mavericks. And that'll do it for half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back over to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Outside Irving. They get it back. Goes back up. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
And the Bucks making a change here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Nance comes in for Portis. Jang, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Trent subbed in for Taurean Prince. He gets it in there. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Washington with it. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over Porter. Irving's shot is good. 24 points for Kyrie Irving.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
The shot's good from Nance.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Porter against Irving. Bagley with a screen on Porter. And a wide open look for Irving. Again, Irving missing. Bucks trail by 18. Right wing. Jang finds Trent. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And after a rough first half, they're finally finding a nice groove here.
Here's Irving. In the corner, it's Flag. Christie with the screen on Nance. Pass to Christie. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Now, Washington. From downtown. Here's Flag. Irving from long range. The rebound by Turner.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's on the wing, Christie. Irving against Porter. Another miss by Irving. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down by 15. It's stolen by Bagley. Nance against Christie. Top of the key. Rebounded by the Bucks.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 15. On the wing, Irving. Jang defending. Irving dishes to Bagley. Turner with the steal. One-on-one here. Trent outside. Pass to Porter. Christie with the rebound. Dallas has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Porter finds Nance, and Nance shoots it in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And on the way from Irving for 3, hands it from downtown. Irving's got 11 in the second half. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bucks, Taurean Prince is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Portis in at the 4 spot. Irving misses. Bucks trail by 19. Pass to Portis. Now here's Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he uses the glass on the layup.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Here's Flag. Bagley sends a screen for Flag. Here's Christie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Bucks, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Irving against Rollins. And that one's good, Irving.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Giannis from outside. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 16th rebound on the night.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Inside. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Bagley. Outside Prince. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Bagley. Prince against Irving. Outside Christie. From outside. The putback. Irving outside. Washington with the screen on Prince. Irving surveying the floor. The Mavericks grab it. For 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 32 points in the game.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the shot goes in.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Irving against Rollins. Let's lose a 3. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. And stolen by Flag. Rollins against Christie. Bagley sets a screen for Christie. Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. Washington with the screen on Rollins. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, three after three, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And by getting a victory in the final game of the year between these two, they will have saved themselves some embarrassment, ending with a record of 1-2 in their season series against the Bucks.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
They double him with Giannis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Prince, the pass to Giannis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Prince staying alert and dishing the rock there.
Bagley sinks the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Rollins against Irving. Outside Kuzma. Fires the three.
Kyle Kuzma. Three.
And stolen by Kuzma. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Washington in at the 4-man. Position. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Brunson taking his time here. He takes it in, pass to Towns. Washington grabs the miss. And here's Marshall. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Irving against Brunson. Over Irving. Towns. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Flag. Bagley, a screen on Bridges. Here's Flag. Oh! Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Towns, a screen on Irving. Fires it. Brunson misses. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Bagley passes to Irving. Here's Washington. Pass to Bagley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bagley, a screen on Hart. Elbow shot on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson with it. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. And stolen by Bagley. Irving with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 7 points.
And the defense is just helpless against that shot. Kyrie has mastered the pull-up jumper.
Brunson. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Knocks down the long J. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, Anunoby likes that corner angle. He's very comfortable from there.
That one drops for him. 9 points in the game.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. Christie's checked in for the Mavericks.
Now on the floor for Dallas.
Irving against Brunson. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Bagley up top. Just 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That is just automatic. Irving is into his motion the second he has the basketball.
Hart with a screen on Irving. Brunson on the drive. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Down low. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter. And his team is thriving as a result.
Hart from long range. The shot that time not on target. On the wing, Christie. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from the three-point land.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the power forward position. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 8. Last time they met was in New York.
Last time these teams met up, they practically got run over. But to be fair, they took issue with some of the calls they were handed.
And foul trouble was definitely an issue, but that was far from the only issue. They just got outplayed.
Pass to Flag. Washington a screen. Outside Irving. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And I know all too well missing free throws can become contagious, and that's what happened to them.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Dallas leading by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you, Brian.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 17 points.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Over Irving. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. 5 points in the game.
Anunoby's nose for the offensive board gives him that edge. I mean, he wants that extra bucket.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Back to Towns. Washington grabs the miss.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley sets a screen. Pass to Irving. Brunson against Washington. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Screen by Hart. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. Christie against Bridges. Outside Bagley. To the middle. Pass to Flag. No one near him. And again, it's Dallas.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Hart with a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Hart. Now here's Towns, looking to end the run. Mavericks with a rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Back to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Bridges. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Towns on a screen. Brunson penetrating. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Dallas leading by 14. Pass to Christie. Towns against Bagley. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight, Arena Entertainment.
Looking at the Knicks, last week of the season, they want the playoffs to start, but they still got to take care of business.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Mavericks.
That rim is looking awfully.
That's it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Bagley in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Robinson, a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Knicks trail by 14. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Diawara. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Alvarado from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Irving gets it to go.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Brunson finds Robinson. Back to Brunson. Inside. Robinson can't hit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get through there.
Count it. Good. Irving's got 27.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
On the wing, Irving. Brunson defending. Pass to Alvarado. Up top, Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Bagley for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Brunson's got 6.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Out to Bagley. The 3 is up. The putback. Christie passes to Bagley. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Washington. And again, it's Dallas.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys?
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. No coverage that time. Bagley's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Brunson passes to Robinson. To the paint. Here's Diawara, and he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Flag. Alvarado defending. Bagley sets a screen. Outside Irving. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Left side Brunson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Christie's shot is off. The three. Brunson misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's the three. He buries it from 3.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
And here is Irving. Over Bridges. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Bagley, a screen on Towns. Irving against Towns. Lets it go from deep. Irving, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Towns on a screen. Bridges with it. Checked by Bagley. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. New York needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Dallas leading by 16. To the right side. Inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Hart from long range sinks the tray.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The Mavericks shooting a fantastic 57%. Pass to Flag. Here's Christie. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Screen by Hart. Now Towns. And no one in the vicinity.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Irving. Can't hit it. Knicks trail by 14. Now Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Irving. Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Takes a 3. Bagley rips down the board. Outside Irving. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Bagley, a screen on Bridges. Kyrie! Oh, off target from downtown. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And there it is! And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Towns. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Here's Brunson, 16 feet out. Bagley rips down the board. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And as it was happening, big time!
The assist, Jalen Brunson.
And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bagley outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you know.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Jalen Wells. And it's Caldwell Pope in at small forward. And for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the four-man position. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. It's sent back by Edey.
Well, at the rim, Edey's the guy you have to get past. No chance there.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Down low, Edey with the steal.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Morant with it. Brunson picks him up. Lets it go from 14. The offensive rebound outside for Caldwell Pope. Hits the three-point bomb.
Guys, I like that play. Get Caldwell Pope something in rhythm.
And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is John Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
Edey down low, defended by Towns. Edey can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Bridges finds Anunoby.
with enthusiasm. Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
Edey with a screen on Brunson. Here's Morant. No good that time. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Brunson lands a two-pointer. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Morant scanning the floor. Balls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for Ja Morant. Great dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Here's Caldwell Pope following the score by New York. Jerome, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Bridges. This game he had 10 points. 6 to shoot. Towns down low. Guarded by Morant. And Karl Anthony Towns again. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Hart with a screen on Morant. Wells grabs the miss. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And finished off by Morant.
Well, yeah, there's that explosiveness we talk about with Morant. He gets off the floor with such ease.
Wasted no time on that one. Towns has got 8 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Morant. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hard against Jerome. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Jerome with it. Caldwell Pope outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket.
Well, he shoots a solid flip from deep. Caldwell Pope took advantage.
Brunson goes in. Towns. It's sent back by Edey. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing constant turnovers.
Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. They're the group New York will start the second with. Wells sets the pick for Morant, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A three-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, when Towns has that good a look at the rim, you just have to hope he misses.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Deep, Brunson, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Memphis moving it around. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. It's Hart on the wing. He had 15 points last outing. All sorts of time. The second effort. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, just look at the numbers for Towns. He's been amongst the league leaders in offensive rebounds a few times.
And here's Morant. 10 points for him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
Number 45, G.G. Jackson.
Here's Spencer. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Caldwell Pope. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, when you watch everything Caldwell Pope does, it's possible he's still a little underrated.
Towns, a screen on Morant. Here's Bridges, and he lays it straight in. Bridges got his first points of the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability or his ability to lead this team.
Clark against Towns. Over Clark. And it's Towns missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Spencer. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Towns. Doesn't go that time. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Clark finds Caldwell Pope. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Coach, I know you're familiar with Caldwell Pope's game from coaching him early in his career.
Yeah, look, Kevin, and he's just continued to get better and better. And like most veteran guys, he's just gotten smarter with the experience that he has. This is a guy who plays with great energy. He's in great shape, and he is tough as heck and is not going to make many mistakes.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A moment to check out Jalen Brunson.
Last season, he played outstanding, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Hart the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Clark, a screen on Brunson. And that one's good by Clark. And now a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Brunson finds Towns. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Clark into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. That's 10 points for Brandon Clark.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under review.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
Well, I think for the Knicks, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many? And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
One takeaway is there.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Grizzlies up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. G.G. Jackson is out there with Clark. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 3 spot. Robinson with the block. They recover it. Ball's not loose. Here's Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Wow. Sohan just erupts off the floor for the dunk. A reminder of how athletic he is.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the inside. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Now, Stan, there's a lot to like about the versatile game of Jeremy Sohan.
Well, look, Kevin, Jeremy Sohan is a guy that everybody's going to want. Jeremy Sohan can fit in anywhere. He's a great defender. He's got great toughness. He rebounds the ball, and he can pass and handle for a big guy. Who wouldn't want Jeremy Sohan?
Jerome, no good.
Ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
It's deflected. Pass to Coward. From the wing. The rebound by McBride. New York leading by 3. New York moving it around. There's a screen by Robinson to the paint. Coward. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Brunson. Back to Sohan. Clarkson is screened on Jerome. Here's Sohan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Well, I think Sohan was looking to make trouble there, going inside and into the defense a little.
And the second free throw, good. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Brunson. And it's Coward with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
No good from Clark. The Knicks with the lead. And here's Brunson outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Robinson. Clock at 6. Now here's Brunson. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Sohan with the screen. Out to Brunson. Down low, pulls it up. New York, no good that time either. And for Memphis, they're shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Left side, Clarkson. 1:05 left to play in the third. Pass to Coward. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Now Jerome. He's covered by Clarkson. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that ring.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Sohan with the screen. Brunson the pass to Sohan. Robinson with it. But now by Jackson. From down in the low post, it goes.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Jackson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Robinson on the wing. He's covered by Clark. Robinson passes to Sohan. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Here's Jerome. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Jerome passes to Morant. For the 3. Jerome, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Cranes the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 1.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
Chalk up 2 there.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
New York shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Towns. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Anunoby outside. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Jerome. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
And what a night he's having on the glass, putting in the work to help his team close out possession.
Now Towns. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Akidi picks one up.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. And Towns drops them both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And the rejection by Towns.
Oh, Big Cat saying no way.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Edey with the steal. Wells with it. Hard covering. Caldwell Pope against Hart. Off the glass.
Well, look, they needed that one. Tremendous leadership by Caldwell Pope in an important situation. Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Brunson. Bridges. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns a screen on Morant. Towns outside. Jacks up a 3. Edey rips down the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Caldwell Pope outside. Edey down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Morant against Bridges. Outside, Towns. 4 on the clock.
Well, with that 7'10" wingspan, it's not easy to get a shot off around Edey.
Cleared away by Hart. Knicks on offense. 3-point lead. Here we've got Brunson. With a screen on Morant. Now Hart. Now here's Bridges. Launches it. That one misses.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Now Brunson. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
It's Thursday night. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Miles Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. And for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the center position. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Turner. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Towns goes in. It's good. Towns has got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Hart. Anunoby a screen on Turner. Hart against Prince. Anunoby for three. Towns. Great positioning on the putback.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Fires the three. The shot off that time. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late games, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both. Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
He's off on the second. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Turner for three, and it's New York with a rebound. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
Kuzma for three, on target from range.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has three-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
Brunson against Porter. A little mid-range shot is up, and it's New York scoring again.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. And here is Kuzma. Turner. Green. Turner against Hart. Here's Kuzma. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks leading by 8. Brunson with it. 29 points for him last game against Atlanta. Kicks it out Towns. Beyond the arc. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Kuzma finds Porter. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hart passes to Brunson. 29 seconds left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. No good from 11 feet. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo, left side. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Towns, right side. Shoots from 12. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Taurean Prince, Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. BA, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Doubled by Towns, and we're going to have a jump ball.
Your two players tonight show. Jump ball.
Portis against Hart. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hart. Towns with the ball. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Bucks trail by 7. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Prince has got 5 points now this quarter. Hart with a screen on Porter. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Kuzma outside. Off target from outside.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Brunson against Porter. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Towns. It's stolen by Kuzma. And the officials call a traveling violation.
He's gotten a little too sloppy turning the ball over twice in the last 3 minutes. These mistakes can really start to add up.
New York leading by 7. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bridges passes to Anunoby. To the middle. Portis with the steal. Here's Prince. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll put Karl Anthony Towns on the line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options off. Oh, wow! Incredible! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Brunson passes to Bridges. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Brunson. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
Boy, smart decision from Kuzma right there. Skilled getting the basketball to his teammate.
Tipped away. Hard up top. Antetokounmpo covering. And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Brunson surveys. Bridges outside. And that's not going to go. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? Turning back now to that game we've been watching, a positive first half for the Knicks.
Even before the game.
That does it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And there's Miles McBride. And it's Diawara in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 7 points.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Outside McBride, three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
Oh, the paint touch to the delivery to three-point. Go ahead, Jalen Brunson.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
And that's a clever foul choice. He cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Pass to Robinson. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Outside McBride. To the inside. Right side Robinson. No good. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Brunson picking him up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Trent. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Driving in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Inside. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Jang gets the bucket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Now Brunson. He's got 7. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. New York working the ball around now. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
The shot by Sohan, no good. Bucks trail by 8. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis striding in, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Outside Robinson. Outside McBride. Picked up by Sohan. McBride passes to Sohan. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
New York leading by 8. 36 seconds left in the third. Pass to Brunson. Back to Sohan. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Sinks it from distance. Rollins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson assertive on the take. Now here's Robinson. Outside McBride. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Knicks out in front, up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Rollins passes to Jang. Now here's Turner. He's covered by Hart. And it's Miles Turner with a 3. Turner's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Bucks with some changes. Kuzma's checked in for Jang. Prince comes in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins.
That's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Kuzma, the open look. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight. From the high post. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Bucks trail by 4. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. The kick out to Brunson. Over Turner. Brunson missing again.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. And New York has possession. 3-point lead. Outside Brunson. Driving to the basket. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Porter against Brunson. Outside Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Towns. Giannis throws it down.
Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Hart with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hart outside. Jacks up a three. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Kuzma. Now Hart.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
Second team foul. Josh Hart at the line.
And he can't get the first one. So he can't get either to fall. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. It's a one-point game. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And stolen by Bridges. Only one man back on D. Hart. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Listen, we've seen Josh Hart deliver in big moments before. The pressure doesn't bother him.
Stolen by Anunoby. With the drive. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
I mean, to me, every NBA team is looking for players just like OG Anunoby. Elite defensively, can guard multiple positions, and boy, he'll give you some things offensively.
1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Cash!
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Outside Kuzma. And he nails it.
Boy, we've seen Kyle Kuzma mature, and that's a big-time moment for the young man.
Brunson against Porter. Here's Towns. Right side Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Now Turner deflects the pass. Anunoby. Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Trailing by 4. Towns, a screen on Porter. Here's Towns. 6 to shoot. Now Hart. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, part of what has made Karl-Anthony Towns become an all-NBA level player, the passing ability has increased dramatically. How much more aware of his teammates is he?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Brunson. at that time. So New York wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Max Christie. Marvin Bagley is up there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flagg in at the shooting guard. Now here is Irving. There's a screen by Washington. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Count that bucket.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Now, here's Wells. Back to Morant. Pass to Clark. And it's Clark with the finish.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Clark. And here is Wells. They set the pick. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Richard the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
For Memphis, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Both free throws good from Morant. Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era, when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
Now, here's Bagley. To the middle, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Clark. Bagley with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Bagley the pass to Washington. Bagley against Clark. Irving looking over the floor. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Here's Clark. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Kevin, back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Out to the right wing. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Morant.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid. But when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Dallas again turning it over. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Clark, a screen on Irving. Morant passes to Clark. Clark sets a screen for Wells. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
It's Washington high post. Irving passes to Bagley. Here's Prosper. Morant outside. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Pops in the layup for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Coward. And it's Flag with the rebound. Here's Irving. No good on that one.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And that does it for the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Hard spots filled by Morant and Jerome. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Jackson. And it's Prosper in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Memphis. Now, flag. Nothing on the board. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Morant looking around. Out to the right wing. Jerome finds Jackson. Back to Jerome. Inside. Bagley with the block. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. A shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Prosper. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. Good on the triple. And now an 8-point Memphis lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Flag with it, now guarded by Caldwell-Pope. And that one's good, flag. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Here's Jackson following the score by Dallas. Bagley with the block. Irving against Jerome. Bucket is good. And now just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
To the inside. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Great D that time from Bagley.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Now Morant, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Jackson in the corner. No good on the 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks, trailing by 4. Over in the corner, Christie. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Washington passes to Christie. Washington with the screen on Jackson. Back to Washington. Irving for 3. And they get it back. Flag with it. He's picked up by Morant. Bagley with the bucket.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Now here's Morant. Jackson in the corner. From past the arc. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Jackson, a screen on Washington. Here's Prosper. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Edey's checked in for Jackson. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Edey with the rebound. Here's Jerome. It's Morant in the corner. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Grizzlies leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The Hawks playing at State Farm Arena as they go up against the Knicks. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern.
This is the kind of...
And now let's discuss that first half. The Mavs in a tight one.
I only have 2 words for you.
And that about wraps it up. And as
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Morant. On the court for the Mavericks. We've got Bagley. Washington out there with Christie. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving in at the point. Edey gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Bagley.
And what's interesting about Bagley, I mean, he has solid form as a shooter. The results from distance, though, have been inconsistent.
Here's Christie. He has yet to score. Caldwell Pope on the wing, defended by Christie. It's Morant in the corner. It's Edey, high post. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you, Allie.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the dunk by Edey.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Now, here's Washington. Christie with the screen for Washington. Pass to Flag. Bagley with a screen on Jerome. 4 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Flag's got his second basket of the game.
And no one expects this to be a key area for Flag, but he might consider folding it into his game more.
Morant with it. He's covered by Irving. Edey down low. Working on Bagley. Edey gets the bucket.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Bagley with a screen on Morant. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 7. Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Moving against Morant. Now, here's Washington. Irving with the ball. 11 points in the game. Back to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Edie down low. Defended by Beck. Good work there as it goes. Edie's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Likely with a screen on Morant. 18 feet out. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Edie can't hit. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Bagley, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson setting the pick here for Jerome. Edie down low. Defended by Bagley. And the dunk by Edie.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Caldwell Pope finds Jackson. Pass to Edie. Outside for Jackson. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Morant against Irving. Now Bagley goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Morant.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks lead by 3. And time for the short break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Zach Edey out there with Jackson. Then there's Ty Jerome. Then it's Contavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Coward in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. On its way from Irving for 2. And he nails that one right through the net. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Washington against Jackson. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Jerome. A nice shot by Irving.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got not. Rebounds now tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Clark, he's checked in for Edey. Wells comes in for Jackson. And it's Morant in for Ty Jerome. Pass to Christie. Washington with the screen on Morant. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Caldwell Pope for three. And the foul on Jalen Wells. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Six to shoot. Washington fires.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
That one is off.
Shooting for Bangkok. Taking 3 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Clark inside. Working on Bagley. And it misses.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Now, here's Washington. Irving up top. Guarded by Morant. Bagley. And the layup is off. Grizzlies have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. It's Morant. Morant pulleys his way inside.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Bagley sets a screen for Flag. There's the drive. Irving against Morant. Irving attacking. Max Christie knocks down the three.
Nice shot. And a nice read by Irving on the kickout.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 10.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. Both free throws good from Morant. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Bagley with a screen on Morant. Irving attacking. Bagley outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Morant with the steal. Here's Coward. He's covered by Washington. Morant outside.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he can't get either to fall. And the Mavericks with possession. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Down it goes for 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Now Washington puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Bagley. Christie fires. He's off from 3. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Max Christie. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Bagley in at the center position. Now here's Turner to the middle. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Flag. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flag can already do it.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside for Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Bagley. Launches it. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Count it.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Irving, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Here's Turner. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Bagley. By himself. And Washington powers it through.
With that 6'11" frame, Bagley causes havoc in passing lanes and on the ball. He can have an impact on games defensively.
And another miss by Milwaukee. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Christie's got room. Again, Dallas.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. And the Bucks miss again. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Washington, a screen on Porter. Washington outside. Out to the wing. Bagley for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's Bagley. Outside Christie. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Christie's got 5 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Christie. He's got 5. Bagley, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Jang. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Dallas leading by 7. Out to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Porter's shot is off. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And he's off from 17. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Jang in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Christie. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. From the elbow. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Washington, a screen on Porter. Washington outside. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 9. Jang in the post. Washington's there. And it's Jang penetrating. Outside for Porter. And another miss by Milwaukee.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the...
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Bagley, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Turner attacking. Fires from deep. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Bagley passes to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Charity stripe shot. And that one's good. Flag. Flag's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, masterful job capitalizing from the mid-range. When the defense gives Flag this area, he happily exploits it.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Ryan, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the Bucks miss again.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Turner. Prince comes in for Jang. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. Bagley, Washington outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Washington's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Here's an 8-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Irving against Green. Washington outside. Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. Shot clock at 5. Over Trent. And it's Flag missing. Bucks trail by 12. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
He does not get the second one.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Outside Irving. Rebounded by Trent. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 12. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Mavericks.
They have outworked.
And that is going to do it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Max Christie really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Max Christie is out there with Washington. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flagg. And it's Irving in at the one. To the left wing. Outside Christie. Washington a screen. Christie passes to Bagley. And the three off target. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Trailing by 10. Portis right side. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Irving goes in. Bagley for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his fourth assist with that last one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Portis with a screen on Washington. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Prince against Christie. Pass to Irving. Right wing. Washington passes to Irving. Washington a screen on Green. Here's Irving. Outside Christie. Now here's Irving. Another shot. Here's Flagg. Here's Christie. And the Mavericks, another three.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Portis right side. Kuzma outside. Back to Portis. Kuzma outside. Portis finds Kuzma. From about 16. Portis' shot is off.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
He was all alone on that one. Irving's got 7.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Washington outside. Jacks up a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
they've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Kuzma for three. It's stolen. Washington outside. Misses the three.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Portis, the pass to Prince. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Turner comes in for Kuzma. Jang, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Got a hand on it. Pass to Prince. For three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Three-pointer. And it's Irving missing. Here's Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one. And so it's Dallas continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
They've gotten 3 rebounds already for basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Christie with a steal. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Turner passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Bagley for three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Here's Irving. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks trail by 21. Jang passes to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. P.J. Washington picks one up.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that is a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs. Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Pass to Porter from downtown. Christie with a rebound. Dallas leading by 19. Irving for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Prince on the wing. Cash from downtown.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
And Irving gets it to go.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
And it's flag missing.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Turner passes to Prince. From outside, off the mark. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 19-point game. Out to the right wing. Washington, a good look. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game.
Boy, how about Washington and his production, but playing with a lot of heart, too. Working hard for every hoop.
Money from 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Can't get the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't get the layup. Dallas leading by 18. Bagley fires. And the 3 misses.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And I think it says a lot about them that they were able to salvage this game. When you drop the first 2 against a team, you can often get down on yourself. They overcame that mental roadblock and were impressive in doing so.
Dallas is shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. He launches. It's off. Here's Milwaukee. They trail by 14. 41 seconds left in the game. Flag outside. Now Christie from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Irving against Porter. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Open the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now, we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Christie. P.J. Washington is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at the two guard.
And no one expects this to be a key area for Flag, but might consider folding it into his game.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Bagley. The Knicks making the shot. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And what's interesting about Bagley, I mean, he has solid form as a shooter. The results from distance, though, have been inconsistent.
Christie with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. Outside, Bagley. Christie with the screen for Bagley. Pass to Flag. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Christie can't make it. Anunoby outside. Pass to Brunson. To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Irving kicks to Washington. Christie with the screen on Hart. Here's Washington. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby left side. Hart against Christie. Hart the pass to Towns. Buries it from three-point range. Towns has got 7.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. How about this one, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Christie has the open look, and the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Brunson. And it's Flagg with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he gave the defense no time to react. As soon as Irving senses separation, he will exploit it.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving kicks to Bagley. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 8 points. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Bridges outside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bagley with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. It's stolen by Bagley. Now Flagg misses the 3. Evan Bagley has been on display for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
we've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the floor for Dallas, Kyrie Irving is out there with flag. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Washington. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot. To the middle, the kick out to Towns. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 14.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space. Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Washington with the screen on Brunson. Three-pointer Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Outside for Bagley. Jacks up a 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Anunoby finds Towns. Inside. Hart, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Outside Irving. Driving the lane. Bagley inside the line. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Dallas again missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Irving kicks to Washington. And a wide open look for Flag. Drills it from outside. Flag's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Washington, that's good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Anunoby is screen on Washington. The kick out to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15, and it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bagley, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Hart the pass to Towns. Over Bagley. Towns, no luck.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Brunson against Irving. And Brunson gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
No good from Irving. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns down low, defended by Bagley. Dallas with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Irving finds Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Flag. Defended by Bridges. Washington with the screen on Towns. Pass to Washington. Puts up a three. And the Mavericks another three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Mavericks on top, running away with it. Allie, let's go to you courtside. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Raptors in Toronto. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Mavericks. That'll do it for our show.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Clarkson is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Alvarado in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Here's Alvarado. Good on the three-point shot. Alvarado's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
Mavericks lead 24-25.
Brunson against Irving. Pass to Washington. High post Bagley. He's got 19. Knicks trail by 19. Brunson surveying the D. Left block shot on the way. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 22 is their biggest lead. Goes up on the wing. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Clarkson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. In the corner, it's Flag. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Washington's got 11.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Washington with the screen on Brunson. Outside for Bagley. Here's Christie, defended by McBride. Washington against Clarkson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
To the paint, here's Brunson. Off target at the rim.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Two emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
The drive by Clarkson. Shoots over Washington. The quick look no good that time.
2 minutes remaining.
Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving kicks to Washington. To the inside. Pass to Christie. Here's Flag. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
Here's the floater. And it's laid in by Brunson.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
53.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Flag with it. He's got 14. There's a screen by Washington. Here's Christie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jordan Clarkson. The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Brunson up top, covered by Irving. Irving against Brunson. And easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 6.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving kicks to Bagley. On the wing, Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they're moving it up. Latre. And it's Alvarado missing. The Mavericks shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. No good from Irving. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To the left side wing. From deep, Brunson, and he's good on the 3-ball. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Outside, Bagley. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Dallas opening. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Kyrie Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with Max Christie. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Flag in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Washington with the screen on Brunson. Irving kicks to Washington. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Three-pointer Bagley. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Hart. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 20. Here's Flag. Here's Washington. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
From deep, Brunson. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
He had a nice open look right there. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving drives in, and it's Dallas with another.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Irving for three. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Brunson nags a two-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Dallas.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Marvin Bagley.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
They grab their own miss. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Here's Irving. The putback. Pass the flag. Launches it. The Knicks pull it in. For three, Bridges. Bagley with the rebound. Now, here's Washington. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And for the Grizzlies, we've got Jalen Wells. Also Edie out there. Ja Morant is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. And that one's good. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
And so it's Memphis with it. The Knicks making their last shot.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Towns. Memphis with a rebound. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Their reserves have to step up this time around and get stops. That was the difference the last time these teams played. Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like, and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Wells, after the basket by New York on the other end. Tipped, tries to save it, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. New York in 5th.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line, and that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
Well, at the rim, Edey's the guy you have to get past. No chance there.
Morant, no good. The Knicks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Bridges finds Hart. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Towns can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Screen by Edey. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York trailing. Anunoby on the wing. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Edey inside. Covered by Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Well, with Zach Edey, it's about more than his 7'4" size. Skills will develop, his timing will improve, but he's already got the physical foundation of a great player.
Here's Coward. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Well, quick feet get Caldwell Pope straight to his bucket.
Towns with room to shoot. Money on the 19-footer. Towns has got 8.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Anunoby on the wing. And stolen by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Morant against Bridges. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter.
All talent there from Bridges.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. It's a 3-point game. Down low. Here's Edey. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Brunson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Memphis. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at center. And the Knicks shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Prosper's checked in for Memphis.
Number 18,
Brunson looks it over. Outside Anunoby. And he drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Caldwell Pope is a tough-nosed vet. He's used to getting hit on the way up.
So he gets them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Bridges, and he drains the quick shot.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's powered home by Towns.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Morant. No points so far. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Oh, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off-swing. He plays with intensity.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Right side Morant. Over to the wing, stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Terrific awareness by Bridges, jumping all over that steal.
Here's Morant. Good work defensively by Towns.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Inside. Baseline try. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Here's Coward. He's guarded by Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brunson against Morant. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Screen by Hart. Shot clock at 6. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Basket counts. Prosper's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. Rebounded by Prosper. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. To the middle. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Anunoby, and the basket is good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You gotta like Anunoby's development so far. Not just a stellar defender, but also very versatile offensively. OG's become an impactful two-way wing.
Now here's Morant. No points yet. Pass to Prosper. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 15 seconds left in the first half of this one. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Here's Morant. And he makes it on the layup. Morant's got his first points of the night.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, up 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She scored some. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
You look at his work on the glass, it's really about the attitude, guys. You have to want those boards. This guy's been eating.
And looking ahead tonight, here are the upcoming games we're looking forward to. Thanks for joining us. Time to...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
They've got Ty Jerome, and it's Spencer in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Robinson passes to Sohan. Robinson in the post, rebounded by Prosper. Grizzlies trail by 4. Caldwell Pope with it, and McBride picks him up defensively, and the bucket is good. Prosper's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's Brunson missing. And the Grizzlies shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident.
Well, Caldwell Pope is one of those guys who just loves to come after you.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Take it away! Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Drains the triple.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Alvarado right side. Outside Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Second, the Grizzlies.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Jackson, he's checked in for Hendricks. Pass to Spencer. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Memphis.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Jerome against Brunson. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's McBride. Counted.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Grizzlies lead by 6. Jerome feeling it out a bit. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Brunson against Jerome. And here's Brunson. Pass to Sohan. The kick out to Brunson. And stolen by Jerome. And now Memphis on the break. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Nails it from 3. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul of the game. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Jerome.
You see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and hit the other direction.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Robinson. Outside McBride. Back to Robinson. Stripped it away. Pass to Spencer. Fires from deep. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Outside Brunson. Robinson against Jackson to end the run. Drained it for 2 points. Robinson's got his first 2 points of the night. Memphis leading by 12. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Robinson with a steal. The Grizzlies pull it in.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. McBride can't get it to go. Here's Jackson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Memphis going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jerome. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Jerome's got his first points of the game.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Towns. Memphis with a rebound. Prosper's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he it home with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
The shot by Towns, no good. Memphis leading by 14. Here's Spencer going inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Hits the trifecta. Jackson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Towns. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Jerome fires. The 3 is off. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Yeah, a dead-eye shooter. Don't expect Brunson to miss many of those.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges! The free ball is down!
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
He's off from 3.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jackson. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Now Hart. Towns fires. Misses the 3.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Grizzlies.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they play.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And stolen by Brunson. In transition, here they come. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Hard outside. Now Anunoby. Let's loose for 3. That misses. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Jerome. Towns rips down the board. Bridges. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
The other forward, 6 feet 10 inches. Number 9, Bobby. Starting is the other guy, 6 foot 4 inches. Number 7, Kevin Porter Jr. The baseman, standing 6 foot 11, number 34. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So the New York starting 5. Jalen Brunson out there at Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Hart. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home team just couldn't pull out the win.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Porter against Brunson. Porter kicks to Portis. Offline with his three. New York with the ball. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Screen by Hart. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. DB, it's hard to believe that OG Anunoby is still in his 20s. He clearly has room to grow.
The league better look out, because OG Anunoby is starting to understand he can be a force on the offensive end. We already know he's a menace defensively. What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
Hart with it, now guarded by Porter. Anunoby outside. Hart with a screen on Portis. Anunoby finds Hart. Anunoby, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Portis, and stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges. New York missing again.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Porter passes to Portis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws here for the night.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Towns. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo,
making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Brunson against Porter. Down low, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo. For the finish, and finished off by Porter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Jang gets it to go.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's Brunson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot. Playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Antetokounmpo dishes to Jang. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Jang's got 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Brunson goes in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
In the corner, it's Jang. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson. Hart the pass to Towns. Over onto the Kumbo. And it's Towns missing.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And Towns throws it down.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Porter kicks to Portis. Back to Porter. Inside. And the dunk by Giannis.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And here's Brunson outside. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so destructive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Hart, wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. So for the Bucks, their last game a loss to the 76ers. Porter kicks to Zhang. Back to Porter. Outside Portis. On the wing, Porter. Lock at 6. Zhang with a screen on Hart. Portis finds Zhang, and it's good. 2 points. Zhang's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Pass to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Portis against Brunson. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Outside Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Right side Portis. Back to Giannis. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Missed inside. Knicks trail by 7. Stolen by Prince. And stolen by Hart. And pushing it up. Here's New York. It's deflected. Towns a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson. Sinks the 15-footer. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just some poor shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it. And another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Fires top of the key. Here's Towns, out to Brunson. Anunoby against Zhang, and stolen by Zhang. Fast break, here we go. And here's Prince outside. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges, no one around him. And the Knicks miss again. Milwaukee leading by 8. Outside Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Porter passes to Jang. And finished off by Jang.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
OG, hard charging.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Prince's shot is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
A 3, and Jang gets it to go. Jang's got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first...
And a look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Bucks.
Hey, these guys are but.
Thanks for spending half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Milwaukee has possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, those had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about to work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Jang is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now Jang. 15 points in the game. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Jang with the screen on Clarkson. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Clarkson. McBride with the ball. Working on Prince. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Bucks leading by 17. Trent outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Boy, it takes more than tight defense to bother Gary Trent Jr. It works out well for him with a trip to the foul line.
Trent hits them both. 90 seconds now into the second half. Brunson against Green. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Brunson against Green. Takes it inside. And he makes good on the way. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
McBride's shot is off.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Bucks number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Trent outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Clarkson kicks to Robinson. Back to Clarkson. Pass to McBride. Rollins grabs the board.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Now McBride. Guarded by Green. McBride's shot is off. Bucks leading by 15. Puts it up. And Green gets it to go. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
McBride's shot is off.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group in for the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Jordan Clarkson. OG Anunoby's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in for Jose Alvarado.
You can see Kyle Kuzma can be the handler or the screener. That's how skilled he is in pick and roll.
Bridges shot. Good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
From deep, Trent knocks down the 3-ball. Trent's got 5 points so far.
Well, range is what Gary Trent gives you, and it's on display right there.
And stolen by Kuzma. With the drive, here's Rollins, Green, and the rejection by Towns. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Hart throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Green kicks to Kuzma. Oh, good on the triple. Brunson against Green. And it's Brunson missing. And stolen by Hart. From deep three-point land. And so it's Milwaukee with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's an 18-point game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Back to Prince. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby. And the 3 off target.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Jang. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson finds Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Portis with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Going inside. And the shot goes down. And the Bucks lead by 20.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. New York moving it around. Towns, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Portis sets the pick for Porter, and they call an illegal screen here.
They're doing well overall, but the turnovers have been the exception. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Bucks leading by 20. To the left wing. Jang dishes to Prince. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Out to Brunson. Off target from outside.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Prince misses. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Hart. Oh, the dunk!
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Antetokounmpo. Basket good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Bridges with the rebound.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Now Towns. From deep. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Antetokounmpo.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
That free throw, no good.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he sinks the second. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Josh Hart. The long shot, no good. And the Bucks with possession here. Here he goes. Antetokounmpo. Got it to go off the glass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Prince against Bridges. Towns. Porter problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And here's Memphis' starting group. They've got Ja Morant, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Jackson, and it's Prosper in at the center position. And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Right side Bagley. Back to Irving. There's the three. And it's Coward with a rebound. Here's Morant. Shots blocked. Christie up top. Defended by Jackson. Irving against Morant. Irving pass to Washington. Outside Christie. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Memphis with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that one's good. Coward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Selfless. Kyrie saw someone with a better look and dished it.
Here's Prosper. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball.
Memphis ball.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Jackson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant. And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Prosper from the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving, the pass to Washington. To the inside. Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on Jackson. Irving for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Here's Prosper. Off the mark there with a 3.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Moran against Irving. Outside Bagley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Grizzlies pull it in. Last time they met was in Memphis.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
They get it again. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. From deep, Morant. Pure from three-point range.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Irving against Morant. The drive by Irving. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here he goes. Morant with the slam!
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. He takes it in. Outside Christie. Pass to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Morant. Here's Irving. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Morant with it. He's guarded by Irving. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Bagley with it. Jackson in his pocket. Washington left side. And he buries his first look.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot comes out. Irving for 3. That one is off. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So, on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. G.G. Jackson is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Coward. Here's Prosper. He's covered by Bagley. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Irving against Morant. Bagley sets a screen. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Pass to Christie. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. And the jumper off target to finish the break. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Washington, a screen on Morant. Irving, the pass to Washington. There's the triple. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Ja Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Guys?
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Irving. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal. The timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. Bagley for 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Christie. Here's Bagley. Washington a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Bagley. Shoots over Jackson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Grizzlies trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second period. Morant, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Here's Coward. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Washington, a screen on Morant. Irving looking it over. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Christie. Washington, a screen on Jackson. Washington, left side. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Flagg gets it to go on the assist by Washington. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Jackson. And they pick up 2. Jackson's gotten his first basket of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Washington outside. Outside for Irving. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sideline. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Arena Entertainment.
I think for Memphis, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
I mean, what more can we...
That's it for us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. So it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Max Christie. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with John. He's always looking to move that ball.
Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 12 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Morant. Tough points from John.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Morant against Christie. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Dallas leading by 6. Down low. Here's Bagley. Jerome grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. It's stolen by Washington. Bagley against Caldwell Pope. Washington, a screen on Caldwell Pope. On the attack, Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Jackson gets the bucket.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Jerome against Christie. Right side, Irving. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 now on the night. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Prosper. He drops it from range. Prosper's got 17 points.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points, but Ja is at his best when he's also involving others.
Washington with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Outside Bagley. Washington a screen. And that one's good. Bagley's got 6 in the quarter.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Outside for Morant. To the paint. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jackson outside. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Flag. 1:31 left in the third. Inside. And Washington powers it through.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Jerome on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's Prosper. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against Moran. Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on Moran. Irving attacking. And the layup is good. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Here's Moran. He can't get that one to fall. Dallas has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Irving for 3. Memphis with a rebound.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second. See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Washington outside. Pass to Bagley. It's picked off. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Prosper. And we've reached the end of the third. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Contest 2s, right? We'll contest the 2s and contest 3s, but no layups.
And Jason Kidd feeling like they need to protect the rim above all else, willing to give in on other areas.
Well, you have to take care of home base. Otherwise, it's going to be attacked all night. And that's not going to reflect well for you on the scoreboard.
Ja Morant.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Moran and Jerome, that's their backcourt. G.G. Jackson is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Prosper. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Irving with it. Guarded by Moran. Now here's Bagley. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. That shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 6. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Lets the 3 fly. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Moran against Irving. Washington, a screen on Moran. And it's Irving off the drive. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
There's Jackson with the 3. Up again. Prosper uses the glass to finish the layup. Prosper's got 4 points this quarter.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Irving against Moran. Washington, a screen on Moran. Washington outside. Clock at 6. Bagley, a screen on Jackson. Here's Bagley. Oh, the stuff!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The triple drops!
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now Christie. Bagley outside. Irving outside. Bagley, a screen on Jerome. Sinks it in the post.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving against Morant. Christie outside. Washington, a screen on Jerome. Now Washington. Now Bagley. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There's a screen. Here's Prosper. He's covered by Bagley. Off on the layup. The Mavericks lead by 7. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flag's passing.
Here's Jackson. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. And stolen by Bagley. Flag. Oh, the long ball, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Morant against Irving. Jackson fires. Can't hit it. Outside Irving. Flag outside. And now Memphis on the break. Jerome. Oh, missed on the tray. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Yeah, it's so hard to guard Ja. I mean, he can beat you in so many ways.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And Morant drops them both. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. For 3. Oh, it's off target.
Ja Morant. The assist. Prosper.
Irving on the take. Oh, he dropped it straight in. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
And there's Bobby Portis, and it's Jang in at the 4. And for the Mavericks, Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christie. And it's Flagg in at the 2 spot. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases. On the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now, here is Irving. Washington with the screen on Giannis. Teardrop shot, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bagley the screen. Another shot. Rebound by Jang.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Jang, no luck. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. He takes it in. Now, here's Washington. To the inside, Christie. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Chang, no luck.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Irving against Antetokounmpo. Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. Sinks the triple.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Kicks it out to Prince. And stolen by Christie. Irving drives in. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And they get it. And it's in off the backboard.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. Giannis against Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Christie can't make it. Bucks trail by 5. Jang with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Giannis outside. The Mavericks pull it in. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Irving's shot is good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Portis. Prince kicks to Giannis. Inside, Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP, plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Three-pointer Bagley. And the Mavericks another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Antetokounmpo's got 6. Outside Irving. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Bagley with a screen on Giannis. Outside, Bagley shoots the 3, connects from three-point range. Bagley's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas. Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3, Giannis grabs the miss. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Here's Irving, pass to Washington. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard. And they are landing some haymakers now.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Zhang is out there with Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 3-slot. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Takes a three. A rebound by the Bucks. And here is Prince, still without a basket.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way out.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Giannis kicks to Portis. Prince against Christie. Prince, the pass to Portis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Because Portis is an active scorer, he draws the D's attention, sometimes a little too much attention.
And Portis drains both of them. Dallas leading by 10. Irving looking for an opening. In the corner, it's Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Shoots over Portis. And Dallas again with the bucket.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Now here's Prince. Down low. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Yep, that one goes.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Outside Irving. Bagley with a screen on Giannis. Irving dishes to Bagley. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And it's Dallas with another.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back over to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
With very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Mavericks leading by 16. Irving drives in. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Driving in. Zhang finds Giannis. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Christie. Portis against Irving. Here's Washington. And a wide open look for Flag. Oh, good with the triple. Prince against Christie. Stolen by Washington. Pass break, Dallas. Christie with the screen on Porter. Now Christie. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. And that one's good, Irving.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Giannis drives in. Here's Portis. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Here's Christie. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Bucks.
Their perimeter D is...
Thank you for being with us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
P.J. Washington is out there with Christie. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flagg. And it's Irving at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Good on the bucket.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Shots good by Turner.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pass to Flagg. Washington sets the pick for Flagg. Driving inside. Nobody near Irving. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Goes up the baseline. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Turner passes to Kuzma to the middle. The shot's good. Kuzma's got his first basket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Bagley kicks to Irving. His three-pointers off the mark. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The shot by Turner no good.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Irving misses. The Bucks shooting 43% from the floor. Three-pointer. A rebound by Washington.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Turner with the steal. And it's Trent in the corner. Bagley against Kuzma. Outside, Green. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Green, no luck.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Irving passes to Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Trent kicks to Turner. Back to Trent. Beyond the arc. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Flagg gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Turner against Bagley. Turner passes to Rollins. Kuzma, left side. Kuzma sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Washington against Rollins. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Flagg. Hands it from downtown. Flagg's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Dallas. Big stretch here going 10-2. Irving can't hit. Green inside. Here's Rollins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Rollins got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Washington with the screen on Green. And a deep 3 from Irving. Here's Flagg. Pass to Christie. And here's Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And it's Flagg missing. Bucks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Pass to Jang. Now here's Porter. Jang a screen. Porter dishes to Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. They're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-side. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got Prince. Bobby Porter's out there with Jang. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter at the shooting guard. Pass to Flagg. Washington. For 3. At the tip. The kick out to Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And it's Washington missing. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jang the pass to Portis. The drive by Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Bagley, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Prince against Christie. Portis kicks to Prince. Back to Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Bagley.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Bagley with a screen on Jang. Pass to Flagg. Over Porter. Dallas no good that time either. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee from 8. And he can't bank that one in. Mavericks leading by 23. Bagley sends a screen for Christie from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Christie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From the low block, and that one's good by Porter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Three-pointer, and it's flag missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Porter double team. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And Giannis gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
To the right side. Here's flag. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
Yeah, you know what? That may not seem big, but it's huge. There's a big difference between dropping 2 out of 3 as opposed to getting blank 3-zip.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Jang, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Count the basket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.